Well, we did a whole intro, and yeah, we weren't live, so I'm back again. Welcome to Will's Couch Tour Connection.
Ow!
I wish I knew where my hair tie was.
Oh, sorry, man.
Yeah, we
Okay.
smoking, we drinking, we talking about
Everything.
camera stuff, nerding out.
Yeah.
But when I can nerd out and do music at the same time, it's worth it.
It's heaven.
Feeling good about it. So yeah, we'll probably have to start with the other song, and I'll put the other one on later because we just listened to it. See, maybe we were supposed to start with Frog Leg.
That's why it didn't work.
Yeah, look, she works. Is this the right one for tonight? Yeah, we thought we were live for a whole bunch of time, and we weren't, and now we are. So here we are. Thanks for joining. We have a countdown here, about an hour, but you know what that means. You got an hour of spending some quality time with Will, listening to some great music. So you guys are kind of slacking. Not everyone has liked my Facebook page yet, so it's facebook.com/WillsCTC. So please do like that, because that's where all my original content is, and that's where my life will be heading. So please like it, and it'll only get better from here. And I'll get some good bands, and
Great footage.
And what else can you ask for, you know?
Good sound.
Good sound too, yeah, exactly. So I don't know what I want to start with anymore. I think no, I think we're gonna start with we'll do that Other People's Brothers song, the first one that I made. So we got the People Brothers Band. I've been doing some work with them too. They opened for Frog Leg, and Frog Leg opened for them last Halloween weekend. And again this weekend I'm gonna film, and this time I'm gonna have more than just stationary cameras. So you'll see what's coming there. So that'll be a real big upgrade on Friday. So big things coming. So like my Facebook page. And we're gonna start the first jam here. We're gonna do the People Brothers Band with their song "Lay Me Down." Let's check it out.
You had to say, so you took me to the tree where you knew that that roof weeping willows boughs. Well, lay me down, lay me down, lay me down, lay me down on that funky, funky, silky rest. Now y'all know that's just last. Mississippi River. Go right. Thank you so much, y'all.
Nope. Hold that thought.
No, will do.
So that was "Lay Me Down" by the People Brothers Band. We are on the couch tour, streaming the 1995 Phil and Friends show. Any dabs tonight? Yeah, the patties are getting real small though. Probably 0.2 of a gram left or so. So
Wah wah.
getting down there. It's all right. That is all right. Yeah, that was the People Brothers Band. I think I'm gonna put on some Melvin Seals here. See how that goes. So enjoy. We'll be back after the jam.
Someone plays guitar, they can sing us like a clap, yeah, yeah.
Bright Lights Big City Summer Camp.
Oh, we're cutting that one early. 20 minutes of the same thing isn't good for you monkeys' attention span, so we're switching it. So yeah, please hold while we figure out what's going on here. And while we're at it, you can like my Facebook page at facebook.com/WillsCTC. I was muted. I had so many good things to say. Sorry, guys.
God damn it.
Oh well.
Say it again.
It probably muted when I was typing something because the letter M or something U locks it. Either way, here's some Umphreys. Like my Facebook page. We'll be back with the show soon enough.
on. We got Dom from Big Gigantic. He's gonna help us throw a little party right now for a couple minutes.
Valley, Big Gigantic.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. Oh, what a. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Awesome! Well, we still have 21 minutes before Phil even turns on his server. So, if you want to see a jam band with a saxophonist, guess what? I got something for you. Right?
Oh, cash.
Here, I'm searching around. Thanks for tuning in again, and like my Facebook page, facebook.com/WillsCTC. It's so easy, and it really does help me out. So thanks. And yeah, if you like that last jam, here's another one from a local band, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Their name is Frogleg, and I've been doing some video work for them just for fun because it's fucking awesome and it's worth it. So here is a slice of the show on October 14th up at the Skyway where they opened up for the JGB that we just watched a clip from earlier. And I'm really proud of this video, especially because it's made with 2 cell phones, and I'm really killing it. With 2 cell phones. I love 2016. The future is fucking awesome. But, starting Friday, I'm going to start using some new cameras, and it's going to really go up in quality. And I can't wait for everyone to see it because I have big things in store. There's some pretty awesome shit rattling around up here, so. Alright, let's check out this Frogleg, and after this jam, we're going to do some Dead, and we'll be a couple minutes away from Phil. Here we go, listen up. Here's Frogleg.
Another day on his BMX, he lying lined up on his white leg. No regrets, he had a little leather patch jacket, sly blue hair. So young, he thought these two could take him anywhere. After school, he used to ride into town where he loved to have cigarettes on the ground. It waited till there was no one around. Yeah, all got down and in the light of wood sound. He I go out. Down the hill I am scarred from my phone. This landscape that I roam, illuminated by the moon, a glamour that this is so into my uncertain. And I know she'll take me over in a room and drift out to the night like the calls of a balloon. Well, I hardly ever know which way to begin. Well, I'm stuck at a place which believe in sin. Said I'm in a second place in the place I can't win. I'm a fish with no fins, she's a shark and I can't swim. Said I'm in a second place in the place I can't win. I'm a fish with no fins, she's a shark and I can't swim. Sleep like a snail on the walls of the phone where the peasants at the gate celebrating him. The drama bridge falls down to the floor, and before I could say more, she summons me into the door. She takes from me my coat and my hat, but no way she sure was the last days to see on my hand. Love me begins as quickly as it ends. Then I'm out on the street. I
And yes, that was made with 2 cell phones. Pretty damn impressive. No, thanks for watching, guys. We have fun. This whole couch tour thing motivates me to do a lot of awesome things and kind of push myself and learn, and I love it. So thanks for watching, because I wouldn't do it if people weren't. It's there. The ticker says 7 minutes, so I'm gonna throw on one more People Brothers Band song, and then we're gonna cut to the full screen fill that's gonna start in about 7 minutes. Let me find this dang video. And I might have to crank the gain up on the fill. I can't remember if. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Videos here. I don't know. The net's going a little slow. Probably because I have 3 Facebook tabs open. Alrighty. Money goes, right? Yeah. Alright, this was another band I helped out Halloween weekend. People Brothers Band. I'll be doing some more on Friday for the first time. I'll be dealing with real cameras instead of cell phones. I'm very excited. The fireworks that are going off in my brain, like, there's some wild things about to happen in my life. But either way, here's one more People Brothers Band song, and then we're going to cut to the fill. So thanks for tuning in to the Couch Tour Connection. I'll see you at set break, maybe after the song. We'll check timing. But enjoy the People Brothers Band from Minneapolis right now.
We're gonna do something. Talk about a little something that everyone can relate to. You can take it as a sad story, or learn something right here. Well, ain't it funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, round and round? Well, I suppose never gonna stop. It's funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, round and round. Well, I suppose never gonna stop. Stop. Well, ain't it funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, in and out my pocket, round and round? Well, I suppose never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. It's funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, in and out my pocket, round and round. Well, I suppose never gonna stop. Well, I got this feeling when I opened my eyes today. It took me a moment and it cleared the sleep away. But I heard a voice ringing from another place and time, saying I'll shine some reason to what's weighing on your mind. I know it's hard sometimes when you're struggling to survive, and it feels like you're living the works instead of loving to be alive. Well, it's an uphill climb, but you are not alone, my friend. Well, it's all part of the beauty of this world we're living in. Ain't it funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, in and out my pocket, round and round? Well, I suppose never gonna stop, never gonna stop. It's funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, in and out my pocket, round and round. Well, I suppose never gonna stop. surely sing the blues. I never felt so real or really understood. Well, all it takes is a mindset, try to see the bad is good. These are the lessons learned and you should always keep in mind. You may not have all the answers, but you can sure enjoy the ride. Well, ain't it funny how the money goes? In and out my pocket, in and out my pocket, round and round, well, I suppose. Never gonna stop, never gonna stop. It's funny how the money goes. Whoa, in and out my pocket, in and out my pocket, round and round, well, I suppose. Whoa, never gonna stop, never gonna stop it. You can do what you like with this bit of information right here, but remember one thing, it's only money. It's simply a piece of paper. Come on with it, man. At the end of the day, there are things far more valuable, like love and kindness and appreciated life, y'all. So while we need it because it's a necessary evil, don't ever forget that all it is money. Mr. Tim Lockner, making that guitar cry over there. Just go ahead and give it to him one more again. See him, go get it. Give it to him one more again. Hits me in my chest every time. And ain't it funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, round and round, well, I suppose never gonna stop it. It's funny how the money goes in and out my pocket, round and round, well, I suppose never gonna stop it. Brothers original, yeah.
Well, that was the People Brothers Band. And let me show you what's going on in Phil's land right now. It's a chandelier. But it's Phil Lesch's chandelier. So enjoy it. I'm going to put another jam on the side screen. Because I got to entertain myself at the very least. All this extra Wook stream is extra, you know. So I'm gonna put on another frog leg jam. I'm just gonna have it right here, and I'm gonna have the chandelier over here. And as soon as we switch over, we'll switch over. So that's that, and that's that. So here we go. Hopefully, I was talking loud enough over this Beatles song. Otherwise, YouTube's gonna take that shit down in a hurry after this gets posts. I think it should be fun, though. Should be fun. I'm just going to make this a little bigger, and we're going to jam it out. Alright, I'm going to mute this guy over here, though. I think that's a full mute. Here we go. Boom. And just so you all can see your chandelier, Phil should be on pretty soon, but in the meantime, we have one more frog leg song. Enjoy, or you can look at the chandelier.
inside, watching expressions die. Emotions grow and struggle now all the time. Well, it's alright. We can still go on. Well, it's alright. We can still go on. Well, it's alright now. Yeah, we can still go on. Well, it's alright. We can still go on. They might have said we're lying, no matter how hard we try. Oh, watching expressions and measures and dying, dying, dying. Emotions going struggling out all the time. Well, it's alright. We can still go on, yeah. Well, it's alright. We can still go on, go on. Well, it's alright, 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 alright. We can still, it's alright. We can still go on. No matter how hard we try, watching expansions die and die, emotions always running out all the time. Well, it's alright. Well, it's alright. We can still go out there. Well, it's alright, alright. We can still go on. Well, it's alright. It's alright. Y'all feeling alright out there?
All right, that was the frog leg. Actually, it's just frog leg, not the frog leg. Oh, nice one. Oh, there it is. Bunny ears. So we're still on the chandelier of Phil and Friends. It should be sooner than later that it'll start here. Oops, almost canceled. Alright, sounds good. See ya. I just dropped a little so I would take another 10 minutes if I could, just save it up for the showtime. But we will see what happens. Until then, I'm watching the chandelier. Let me find a jam. Let's see what we can do. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show... I didn't take this video. I really like it a lot. My friend Tim McGuire took it. Tim McG, he's a lot more professional than I am. He has a lot better equipment than I do. I kind of just make things work because I, had to configure things out. But he's got really, really nice equipment and has made some great videos. And this is Carolina Ron by Frog Leg. This video is not mine, but I will be making things this quality very, very soon. So let's check that out, and y'all see the chandelier still, or I do. You'll see the chandelier soon enough. But yeah, let's hit the chandelier and watch one more Frog Leg video. And after that one, I would guess it's time for set one. Thanks for tuning in to Will's Couch Tour. And again, like my Facebook page, facebook.com/WillsCTC. Thank you. Jam. Alrighty, and that was Frog Leg again. I saw somebody ask, what band is this? This band is Frog Leg, and thank you for taking interest. I put a lot of time and energy in these videos, but it's worth it because the energy that I can potentially spread to all of you that wouldn't exist without me putting my time in. And same with these streams and everything like that. It's worth it to me because I'm passing on the energy, the good feeling that I have, passing it on to more than, it doesn't die with me hearing it. I send it on, and I love it. So thanks for watching again, and make sure to like the Facebook page because big things will be happening very soon. We still got the chandelier over here. Yeah. Still got the chandelier. I'm gonna put on that maybe. Yeah, so I have one of the last songs that Jerry sang. It was on at the last Grateful Dead show, 7/9/95, the last Grateful Dead show. One of the last songs he sang, not the last song, I think the last song was Black Muddy that he sang. I have the So Many Roads that was in the first set. I have that pro shot, so I'll throw that on. I might have to cut it short when the show starts, but I'll put it on for now. So let's check that out. This is Jerry Garcia and the Grateful Dead with So Many Roads on their very last show from their very last tour. From their very last. Let's check it out, and we'll do Phil right after this.
Thought I heard a blackbird sing up on Bluebird Hill. Call me a wine boy, if you will. Gone when the sun don't shine and I don't deny my name. Got no place to go, ain't that a shame? But I heard that Casey whistle, moaning sweet and low. But I heard that Casey when she blow. Down where the sun don't shine, underneath the Kokomo. Whining boy got no place to go. Many roads I tell you, so many roads I know. So many roads, so many roads. Mountain high, river wide, so many roads to ride. So many roads, so many roads.
the hill. Oh, I know the sun don't shine and the rain refuses to fall. You don't seem to hear me when I call. Wind inside and the wind outside, tangled in the window blind. Tell me why you treat me so unkind. Tell me where the sun don't shine, I'm lonely and I call your name. No place left to go, ain't that a shame? So many roads, I tell you. All I want is one to take me home from the high road to the road. So many roads I know, so many roads, so many roads. From the land of the midnight sun, where the ice blue roses grow, along those roads of gold and silver snow, howling wide, I'm mowing low. So many roads I go, so many roads to ease my soul. So many roads to ease my soul. So many roads to ease my soul. So many roads I know. All I want is one to lead me home. I road too low. So many roads I know. So many roads, so many roads. From the land of the midnight sun, where the ice blue roses grow, on those roads of gold and silver snow, howling wide a mountain low. So many roads I know, so many roads to ease my soul. 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 So many roads to ease my soul.
All right, kids, we're getting there. It's time to go. So thanks for tuning in. Like my Facebook page, facebook.com/WillCTC. And we'll see you at Set Break. Enjoy Phil and Friends tribute to 1995. I am going to turn up the gain on the speakers really, really quick. Because I just know how it is last time. They're just getting on stage right now, so we should be good. I'm going to put the gain to 4.20. You get it? All right.
All right, so in 1995, a couple of news items. O.J. Simpson's trial started and ended in 1995, and he, of course, was found not guilty. Many people were killed and injured when the federal building in Oklahoma City was blown up. The Pope visited the United States. And of course, the news story that affected us all was the death of Jerry Garcia. And so, with that being said, I'm going to skip all the pop culture stuff, Billboard charts, TV, movies, and stuff like that, and just kind of get right into the Grateful Dead. So in 1995, there was 47 shows, 798 songs, 143 different songs. The number one most played song, which there were 3 of at 12 times each, Karina, Lazy River Road, and Way to Go. Easy Answers and Not Fade Away at 11. Unbroken Chain, 10 Unbroken Chains in 1995. So Many Roads, Uncle John's Band, Box of Rain, China Rider, Iko, Jack Straw, all were played 9 times. And there were only 4 morning dews in 1995. Here's an interesting fact. From 1965 to 1995, the Grateful Dead played in California 854 times. In New York, for those same 30 years, they played 309 times. When I asked Phil what he thought, he guessed 1,000 times in New York.
Yeah, it does. It just feels that way, doesn't it?
All right. So, in 1995, no one in the band would take a stand to slow the machine down. So they did what they always did. They went on the endless tour, despite Jerry looking and sounding really worse than ever. In 1995, Graham Lesh was 8 years old, and he was just starting to connect with the music. He was no longer hanging out in the kids' room with his brother Brian or any of the other kids, and he would spend his time on a road case right behind Garcia's amp, listening to the mix on headphones. And so, Garcia would often turn and play to Graham with his back to the audience. And as we all know, and we can see today that Graham absorbed that like a sponge, right? And we are all the better for it. Now, also, 8-year-old Graham Lesh was responsible for those 10 unbroken chains. Graham had heard the studio version of that song and said to Phil, "Hey, Dad, will you play Unbroken Chain?" And Phil said, "Well, that's a really complicated song to play."
Right. And these guys don't play it very well. Right. We had to splice 2 different performances together to make the recording.
And so,
but and he looked at me and said, "Oh, come on, Dad."
And how can you resist that? How can you resist your 8-year-old son asking you to play a song? So that
it actually turned out pretty good.
Is the reason why we got 10 Unbroken Chains in 1995. So thank you, Graham Lesh. So things just started to get worse and worse. Tens of thousands of ticketless fans were showing up at gigs. Heavy police presence, arrests, gate crashers, lightning struck some fans. There was a death threat against Jerry Garcia in Deer Creek. Do you guys all remember that? And so there were armed police in the aisles. That's like a Trump world, right? Armed police in the aisles.
And the first song that Garcia comes out with is Direwolf, "Don't Murder Me."
Yeah, right. They left the house lights on for the whole show. And at the top of the lawn, while the band was playing, they could see gate crashers breaking through the fence, house lights on. The throngs were rushing in, and they knew that if they stopped playing, it would only get worse. So they kept playing. In Phil's book, Searching for the Sound, Phil says that he stood there playing, watching darkness fall on their long, strange trip. And he thought to himself, how did we let it get so crazy?
Like we could have done anything different.
So they canceled the second night in Deer Creek. And there were 2 more shows in St. Louis and then 2 at Soldier Field. And then the band went home, and there was no incidents in Soldier Field. Jerry did play Tiger at Soldier Field after not playing Tiger for a while. So, of course, it was shortly after that they got back to the Bay Area, and Jerry checked himself into the Betty Ford Clinic in Southern California. And, of course, he left very quickly. He did not stay. Shortly after that, he checked himself into Serenity Knolls in Lagunitas. And this was in 1966. The band actually lived in that same exact house where Jerry was in rehab and where eventually he died. And this was after Olam Holly and before they moved into 710. Jerry checked in and he never checked out. So Phil, tell us what you felt, what you thought after you spoke to Steve Parrish and found out the news that confirmed that Jerry had moved on to the great gig in the sky.
Well, even before that, I had a lot of trouble trying to understand how I was going to be able to go back out on the road and do that same thing all over again with the situation the way it was with the craziness and the people breaking in, death threats, Jerry being in such bad shape, and I didn't know how I was going to be able to do that. But I knew I was going to have to, and it was very distressing, to say the least. And so when I was actually driving Graham over to Sausalito to some kind of kids summer nature thing. I can't even remember what it was. And I got a call from Jill, and she said, Cameron just called me, and he said that it's on the radio that Jerry died. So I called Parrish, and I asked him, Steve, is it true? First thing, and he says, yeah, it's true. And so my first thought was, well, I guess I won't have to tour again for a while, But I gotta say, and it was a surprise. We'd all, I think, been subconsciously or consciously expecting it, something like that, some kind of new, another coma or some kind of physical disaster from Jerry, and so it wasn't a surprise, it wasn't a shock, and I just felt kind of numb, I guess, like you do, but. And then I was thinking, poor Jerry, why did we do this to him? And I started beating myself up about not being able to help him or stop the machine. But that's kind of a self-defeating thing. So anyway, it was all very, very turbulent and complicated and guilt-ridden and everything like that. But we have to go on in life. So it's funny about the Grateful Dead. We had a lot of people die. Over the course of those 30 years, a lot of our musicians and roadies and close friends, and everybody sort of got into this space about it where instead of like breaking down, we would make jokes about it. I remember Mickey and I went to the funeral home and saw Jerry laid out in the casket. And I said to Mickey, "Hey, he looks pretty good for a dead guy." And he really looked good. He looked he was smiling, He looked like he was just having a kind of nice dream, which might have been kind of the case where he was in his new environment, But anyway, yeah, it was hard, but at the same time, like I said, it was not unexpected. So it wasn't like a sledgehammer coming down. But in spite of all of that, I think if we could all have a moment of silence for Jerry.
All right. Thank you, Phil. So, as you all know, this was the last of these recreation shows. I just want to take a minute to talk a little bit about these recreation shows. So in early 2015, at the beginning of the 50th anniversary of the Grateful Dead, Phil and Jill thought that a great way to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Grateful Dead at Terrapin would be to do a show from each year. And right before they did the 1965 show, it was just 4 or 5 hours before, I got a call from Ross James saying, hey, Phil and Jill were wondering if you'd be interested in interviewing Phil before the show. And I said, well, what do you want me to talk about? And they said, whatever you want. So, a great assignment, fun opportunity. And the other thing that Phil said that first night, I believe, he said, we will do these shows for as long as it takes to get through to 1995. So here we are, just shy of 2 years, and we're finally done. And hopefully I passed the audition also. So I hope you all enjoy these history lessons. I want to point out that Phil Lesh is now 22 years into a solo career. This is post Grateful Dead, 30 years on that, which is pretty remarkable.
No, it's not a career. It's a life work.
It's an adventure. He has consistently pushed the boundaries of this music, reinterpreted it, reimagined it, and reinvented the Grateful Dead songbook in so many different ways with so many incredible musicians that we have consistently had our minds blown by his music and his generosity. Post Jerry, Phil, Bob, Mickey, Billy have all kept that spirit alive. I want to point out that the Earth is 4.5 billion years old, and we are all lucky enough to be alive when the Grateful Dead were playing music. So I want to also say that all of us, we're really fortunate that we were born with that psychedelic DNA, that little chip that allowed us to be part of this adventure. Jerry Garcia once said that following the Grateful Dead is truly the great American adventure. The mass media, they all like to tell us that listening to music, experiencing music is a personal, individual experience. And clearly, they have never had this experience because, as we all know, this is an incredible scene that really is a group experience with the band, with your friends, with your family. And that group experience has made all of our lives richer. It made us better, kinder people. It has lifted us up in ways that are just, have blown our minds, and we are just so lucky to have been on this journey. For whenever you got on the bus, it's just, we're really fortunate that this has been our lives. I also want to say that when the Grateful Dead name was originally retired, I believe it was Phil who first started talking about a Grateful Dead museum, which would have been a very cool thing, but instead, we got Terrapin Crossroads.
This is better.
Right? And Terrapin Crossroads is just one of the many Grateful Dead vortexes that still continues to inspire us and innovate and just uplift us all. So I want to take a second. I want to thank some of the people here at Terrapin. Ross, Alex Jarvie, C-Mac, Kyle, Peter, Pete, Andy, John, Nick, Will, Nika, Tara, Claire, and of course, I want to thank Phil and Jill. Buckle up, kids. So now, Phil.
It's time for a toast.
It's sparkling cider.
All right.
Everybody, I'd like everybody
Hail Terrapin!
to raise a glass, right? And let's thank Phil and Jill for creating Terrapin Crossroads. Cheers to Phil and Jill. Terrapin. And wait, there's one more toast. I'd like to toast Jerry Garcia. Glasses up, everybody. Jerry Garcia, Bob Weir, Phil Lesh, Bill Kreuzman, Mickey Hart, Pigpen, Keith and Donna, Brent Midland, Tom Costanton, Vince Welnick, Bruce Hornsby, Robert Hunter, John Perry Barlow for the grand adventure. Cheers to the good old Grateful Dead. Thank you all for joining us. This is just incredible. Thank you for the opportunity for me as well. Cheers. That was good. Thank you.
Cheers to Phil. Cheers to Jerry. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for loving your live music like I do. Because I wouldn't be doing it. Actually, I would be because it's worth it to keep all this shit to myself. But I wasn't born that way. So thanks for enjoying this music with me. And yeah, that's something else. 1995. I was 4 years old, and the music hits me just as deep as any of you. It's kind of crazy to think about. I hope you have a good set, and I'm gonna cut it to the chandelier.
to take me over in a loom and drift out into the night like the calls of a loon. Well, I hardly ever know which way to begin when I'm stuck at a place between good deed and sin. Said I'm in second place in a race I can't win. I'm a fish with no fin, she's a shark and I can't swim. No, I can't swim. can share the women, we can share the wine. We can share what we got of yours, 'cause we done shared all of mine. Keep on rolling, just a mile to go. Keep on rolling, my old buddy, you're moving much too slow. I just jumped the watchman right outside the fence. Took his rings for bucks of change. Ain't that heaven sent? Hurts my ears to listen, Shannon. Burns my eyes to see. Cut down a man in cold blood, Shannon. Might as well be me. The time must fall. There ain't no winner in the game who won't go home with all, not with all. Leaving Texas, 4th day of July. Sun so hot, the clouds so low, the eagles fill the sky. Catch the Detroit Lightning out of Santa Fe. The Great Northern out of Cheyenne, from sea to shining sea. Gotta go to Tulsa, first train we can ride. Gotta settle one old score, one small point of pride. There ain't no place a man can hide, Shannon, keep him from the sun. Ain't no bed can give us rest now and keep us on the run. cut his buddy down and dug for him a shallow grave, laid his body down half a mile from Tucson by the morning light. One man gone and another to go. My old buddy is moving much too slow. We can share the women, we can share the wine. I told Althea I was feeling lost, lacking in some direction. Althea told me upon scrutiny that my back might need protection. I told Althea that treachery was tearing me limb from limb. Althea told me, cool down, boy, settle back, easy, Jim. You may be Saturday's child all grown, moving with a pinch of grace. You may be a clown in the burying ground, or just another pretty face. You may be the fate of Ophelia, sleeping at the chance to drink, honest to the point of recklessness, self-centered to the extreme. but you. Your friends are getting most concerned. Loose with the truth, baby, it's your fire. Baby, I hope you don't get burned. When the smoke has cleared, she said, is what she said to me. Don't want a bed to lay your head and a little sympathy. There are things you can replace and others you cannot. The time has come to weigh those things. This space is getting hot. You know this space is getting hot. I told Althea I'm a roving side. I was born to be a bachelor. Althea told me, okay, that's fine. You know now I'm trying to catch her. Can't talk to you without talking to me. We're guilty of the same old thing. We're talking a lot about less and less, and forgetting the love we bring. I'm a little red rooster, too lazy to crow for day. I'm a little red rooster, too lazy to crow for day. Keep everything in the barnyard upset in every way. The dogs begin to bark now. Yeah, the hounds begin to howl. Yeah, the dogs begin to bark now. The hounds begin to howl. Watch out, little stray cat. Little red rooster's on the prowl. You see the little red rooster, won't you please just drive him home? If you see the little red rooster, won't you please just drive him home? There's been no peace in the barnyard since that little red rooster's been gone. too lazy to crow for days. I'm a little red rooster, too lazy to crow for days. Keep everything in the barnyard, upset in every way. I let out from Reno, I was trailed by 20 hounds. Didn't get to sleep that night till the morning came around. Set out running, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. The devil, he loaned me 20 bills. Spent the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Set out running, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. Took my $20 bill, vanished in the air. Set out running, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Why I cry away each lonely night. First one's named Sweet Anne-Marie, and she's my heart's delight. Second one is this prison, babe. Sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, you know I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, one in Cherokee. First one say she got my child, don't look like me. Said I'm running but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. And I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. she's my heart's delight. Second one is prison, babe. Sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, you know I spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, babe, one in Cherokee. First one say she got my child, but it don't look like me. Set out running, but I'll take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. Nighttime would find me in Rose's Cantina, music would play and Polino would roll. Black as the night with the eyes of Polina, wicked and evil, outcasting a spell. Love was strong for this Mexican maid. I was in love, but in vain I could tell. One night a wild young cowboy came in, wild as a West Texas wind. Dashing and daring, a drink he was sharing with Felina, the girl that I loved. So in anger I challenged his right. For the love of this maiden, put to his hand be the gun that he wore. The challenge was answered in less than a heartbeat. A handsome young stranger lay dead on the floor. Just for a moment I stood there in silence, shocked by the foul and evil deed I had done. Thoughts raced through my mind as I stood there. I had one chance and that was to out through the back door
town of El Paso, up through the badlands of New Mexico. Back in El Paso, my life would be worthless. Everything's gone in life, nothing is left. It's been so long since I've seen the young maiden. My love is stronger than my fear of death. I saddled up and away I did go, riding alone in the dark. Maybe tomorrow a bullet would find me. Nothing's worse than the pain in my heart. And at last I'm here on the hill overlooking El Paso. I can see Rosa's cantina below. Off to my left, Five Mountain Cowboy. Down off the hill to Felina I go. Off to my right, I see 5 mounted cowboys. Off to my left sits a dozen or more. Shouting and shooting, I can't let them catch me. I've got to make it to Rose's back door. Something is dreadfully wrong, for I feel a deep burning pain in my side. It's getting harder to stay in the saddle, getting weary, unable to ride. But my love for Felina is strong. I rise where I fall. Though I'm weary, I can't stop to ride. I see a white puff of smoke near from their rifles. I feel the bullets go deep in my chest. From out of nowhere, Felina has found me, kissing my cheek as she kneels by my side. Cradled by 2 loving arms that I found here. One little kiss and Felina, goodbye.
Thought I heard a blackbird sing up on Bluebird Hill. Call me a whining boy if you will. Born where the sun don't shine, and I don't deny my name. Got no place to go, ain't that a shame? Thought I heard that Casey whistle, moaning sweet and low.
Thought I heard that Casey wind should blow down where the sun don't shine underneath the Kokomo. Whining boy got no place to go. So many roads I tell you, so many roads I know. So many roads, so many roads. Mountain high and river wide, so many roads to ride. So many roads, so many roads. Over on the far side of the hill, all I know, the sun don't shine and the rain refused to fall. No one seemed to hear when I called. The wind inside and the wind outside tangle in the window blind. Wondering why you treat me so unkind. Down where the sun don't shine, lonely and I call your name. No place left to go, ain't that a shame? New York to San Francisco, so many roads I know. All I want is for one to take me home. From the high road to the low, so many roads I know. So many roads, so many roads. In the land of the midnight sun, where the ice blue roses grow, along those roads of gold and silver stone, howling wide and moaning low, so many roads I know, so many roads to ease my soul. 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 Ease my soul. So many roads. Ease my soul. So many roads. Ease my soul. So many roads. my soul. I've been walking them roads. I've been down them roads. So many roads to ease my soul. So many roads to ease my soul. So many roads heal my soul. So many roads. Trouble turned into a struggle halfway across Alabama. And I broke down and left us all stranded in downtown Birmingham. Buy me a through train ticket right across Mississippi clean. I was on that midnight flight out of Birmingham, smoking into New Orleans. Someone help me get out of Louisiana, help me get to Houston town. There are people there who care a little about me, they won't let a poor boy down. The sure is a born there, bought me a silk suit, money in my hand. And I woke up high over Albuquerque on a date for promised land.
Here we go. We're going to check out a Fluffhead from Wrigley Field. Enjoy.
elevated blind editor. Hellborn, Elk-Child, Roadhog Mountain, fortune hunter, man, the editor. Fat rocket, spread, smash, soft black cloud. Dizzy, full of boozy, groggy, elevated blind editor. Rabid victim, martyr, stranded, level-headed boy, you better bet. Soon you're luscious, honey, sugar, melt, for his life is gonna end. Lovely, spirits, my soft black blood. Rabid victim, martyr, stranded, level-headed boy, you better bet.
I drove past Johnny Law, I wasn't going too fast. I didn't know that a minute from now he'd be taking the stuff I passed around the car just to make me feel alright, just to lift me off the ground. By now the red and blue is in my sight and the sirens slow me down. This through the window goes, knock, knock, knock. License and registration, please. May I ask why your taillights are out and why do I smell weird? By now I know that my night is done. How I wish that it would pass. Is there anything illegal on anyone? Out the window goes my big bag of gas. Now when I go past Johnny Law, I'm quick to duck my head. Don't wanna end up at the side of 7 face to face with the blue and red. No, it's not smart if you want to ride in home on a flight, if you know what I mean. Just keep that activity in your home and this a lot won't be taking your name. Feel like a king. Well, I just kissed my baby. And money don't mean a damn thing to me. I just kissed my baby. I feel so good inside. Nothing can hurt my pride. I just kiss my baby. You know money is on my side. It's on my side. I just kiss my baby. I feel so good inside. I just kiss my baby. Nothing can hurt my foolish pride. I just kiss my baby. I feel so goddamn great. Can you relate? Hey, I just kiss my baby. And me and my girl, we need to hibernate. We need to hibernate. I just kiss my baby. I feel so inside. I just kiss my baby, just kiss my baby, just kiss me. Nothing can hurt my foolish pride. I just kiss my baby. I feel so goddamn great. I just kiss my baby. I just kiss my baby. And me and my girl, we need to hibernate. We need to hibernate. We need to hibernate. Just, baby, this, I just kiss my baby. Just kiss my baby. I just kiss my baby. And just kiss my baby. Earlier this morning, I was pleasantly informed that the snow was quickly melting and the air was getting warm. The clouds were rolling in like 1,000 little insects in a swarm. This once frozen city is enshrouded in your storm. First thunder, first rain, watch the sun come out again. Don't wanna see it again. First thunder, first rain. Walked home from work today, I ended up completely soaked. Feel a little mad at the feeling I had in the thoughts that you provoked. Well, I watched you fall upon the manufacturing plant, but you couldn't keep down the smoke. I need to rise above this downpour, the outfit in which I'm clothed. Please thunder, please rain, watch the sun come out again. You're flying all around like an airplane plane. Please thunder, please. stepped on my shoes today, and I could feel the drop in the grease. Read in the Tribune sometime in the middle of the night the Jew was set to freeze. Well, I heard you bit that, and I knew that the matter was only just a tease. You disappeared over the city, getting further with the breeze. Last thunder, last rain, the winter's on the move, my ball and chain until the April gonna run its campaign against the first thunder, first rain, 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 first thunder, first rain. First thunder, first rain, first thunder, first rain, first thunder, first rain, first thunder, first rain.
And that was actually some unreleased Frog Leg, so sorry. You're not getting any more of that. Enjoy the second set.
finale. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Ecco ande. Giacomo fino a nane, Giacomo finale. Mama ran, say yo, Maury, sitting by the bayou. Mama ran, say yo, Maury, set your finger on fire. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Ecco ande. Giacomo fino a nane, Giacomo finale. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Ecco ande. Giacomo fino a nane, Giacomo finale. My flag boy, see your flag boy, sitting by the bayou. My flag boy, see your flag boy, gonna kiss your chicken wild. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Ecco ande. Giacomo fino a nane, Giacomo finale. I'm talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Ecco ande. Giacomo fino a nane, Giacomo finale. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. Everybody say hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. All the boys see your flagpole sitting by the bayou. My grandma see your grandpa on some short chicken wire. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. I'm talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. See that girl all dressed in red? I go all day. I bet you $5 to shoot you dead. Giacomo Finane. I'm talking about hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane. In the morning, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go all day. Giacomo Fino Anane, Giacomo Finane.
See no more. long, 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 long way to go home. Ooh, do you remind me of what do you do when you do your own time? Did you run away from the scene of your crime? I feel as though I know you. Could you spare me a time? It's a lot less in prison, but a little more in jail. I tell you all about it, but that's another tale. It's a long, 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 long way to go. It's a long, 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 long way to go. Any which way you are tempted to go. It's a long, 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 long way. Say you've seen it all, don't care to see no more. The hungry and the hopeless, the crippled and the poor. Say you've seen enough to last throughout your days. Like the moon in heaven, you're going through a phase. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who do you wanna be? What do you need to set your body free? I don't mean to pry. This ain't the third degree. But looking at you, baby, you remind myself of me. If there's anywhere to tell you, anywhere to persuade, I'd really love to spare you the mistakes that I have made. It's a long, 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 long way to go. It's a long, 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 long way to go. Any which way you are tempted to roam. It's a long, 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 long way to go home. Long, 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 long way to go. Way to go. It's a long, long, pretty wide. It's a pretty wide way to go home. It's a long, 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 long way to go. Long, 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 long way to go. It's a long, 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 long way to go. Any which way you are tempted to roam. It's a long, 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 long way.
across the line. Must be an angel, thought I'd never find. Was it you I heard singing? Oh, while I was chasing dreams, living by the ring. The dust had blown around, the rain falling down. It's got to be heaven. Here's where the rainbow ends. This ain't the real thing. It's close enough to pretend. When the wind blows, when the night's about to fall, you can hear the silence call a certain kind of sound. The rain falling down,
Rain falling down, down. Rain falling down.
holes in what's left of my reasons, holes in the blues of my dreams. Hard to catch me, but I'll pull through. I never read no roadmap. I don't know what the weather might bring. When the rich wind runs and the dark star shines, I get feeling sometimes to lose. Time to lose. Oh, time to lose. You never know now. This must be heaven, where even the rainbows will end. Now my soul's filling, the wind is willing, and I'm good as gone again. I'm still walking, so I'm sure I'll find I can dance. Just a saint of circumstance, a tiger in a train, the rain falling down,
Rain falling down, down.
rain falling down,
Rain falling down.
rain falling down.
Rain.
sure. Sure don't know what I'm going for. I'm going for. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it for sure. For sure. Sure don't know what I'm going for. I'm gonna go for it for sure. Sure don't know what I'm going for. What I'm gonna go for it for sure. Sure don't know what I'm going for. I'm gonna go for it for sure. Sure don't know what I'm going for. I'm gonna go for it for sure. Yeah, I know. Sure don't know what I'm going for. I'm gonna go for it for sure. To say, yeah, please don't back up the track. This train has got to run today. Spend a little time on the mountain, spend a little time on the hill. Oh, some say better run away, others say better stand still. I don't know, I was told it's hard to run with the way to go. On the hand, I've heard it said it's just as hard with the way to live. One way or another, one way or another, one way or another, this darkness got to give.
out. One step done and another begun, and I wonder how many miles. I spent a little time on the mountain, spent a little time on the hill. Up and down we don't understand, but I think in time we will. I don't know, I was told in the heat of the sun, man died of cold. Keep on coming, all standing wait with that sun so dark, and I was so late. One way or another, one way or another, one way or another, this darkness got to give. darkness has got to give. One way or another, one way or another, one way or another, this darkness got to give. 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 Darkness got to give. This darkness got to give. Something, really would be something. Meet you in the pouring rain. Meet you in the pouring rain. Meet you in the pouring rain now, mama. Meet you in the pouring rain. That would be something, really would be something. Meet you in the pouring rain. Meet you in the pouring rain. Meet you in the pouring rain now, mama. Meet you in the pouring rain. be something, really would be something. Meet you in the pouring rain, meet you in the pouring rain, meet you in the pouring rain now, mama, meet you in the pouring rain. That would be something, really would be something. Meet you in the pouring rain, meet you in the pouring rain, meet you in the pouring rain, meet you in the pouring rain. I said I'll meet you in the pouring rain, meet you in the pouring rain, meet you in the pouring rain. Now, mama, meet you in the pouring rain. There were days, there were days, and there were days between. Summer flies and August dies. The world grows dark and mean. Comes the shimmer of the moon. On black infested trees. The singing man is at his song. The holy on their knees. timid plea there, please. No one knows much more of this than anyone can see. One can see. There were days, there were days, there were days besides, when ships with phantom sails set to sea on phantom tides. Comes the lightning of the sun, on bright unfocused eyes. The blue of yet another day, a springtime wet with sighs. A hopeful candle lingers in the land of lullabies, where headless horsemen vanish, with wild and lonely cries, lonely cries. There were days, there were days, and there were days I know when all we ever wanted was to learn and love and grow. Grew into our shoes, told them where to go. Walked halfway around the world, on promise of the globe. Stood upon a mountain top, walked barefoot through the snow, gave the best we had to give. How much we'll never know, never know. polished like a golden bowl. Finest ever seen. Hearts of summer held in trust, still tender, young and green. Left on shelves collecting dust, not knowing what they mean. Valentines of flesh and blood, soft as velveteen, hoping love would not forsake. The days that lie between, lie between. sixth president comes on the news, says I get no satisfaction, that's why I sing the blues. Husband says don't crazy, you know just what to do. Getting on that bottom picture with rocket riding shoes. It's Saturday night. Well, one more Saturday night. Saturday night. Then got way up in heaven for whatever
I don't know. This show is bittersweet in many ways. And, I don't know. I didn't know whether I was going to enjoy playing this show, but you know, you guys all brought it together for us. So thank you for that. And of course, it's bittersweet in the regular way for me. I'm so lucky to be alive to play here, to even think back on these years, and it's all because of Cody, who saved the lives of 8 people, including me. So I'd like to invite you, as I always do, to join me in honoring his courage and generosity of spirit, simply by turning to someone that you love and that loves you. And you say to them, hey, if anything ever happens to me, I want to be an organ donor. Simplest thing in the world. God bless you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for joining us and helping us make this happen. We do have one more for you, yes.
When the last rose of summer pricks my finger, and the hot sun, it chills me to the bone. When I can't hear the song for the singer, and I can't tell my pillow from a stone, I will walk alone by the black muddy river. Sing me a song of my own. I will walk alone by the black muddy river. Sing me a song of my own. Last bolt of sunshine hits the mountain, and the stars start to splatter in the sky. When the moon splits the southwest horizon, with a scream of an eagle on the fly, walk alone by the black muddy river. Listen to the ripples as they moan. I'll walk alone by the black muddy river. Sing me a song roll on, muddy river, black muddy river, roll. Black muddy river, roll on forever. I don't care how deep or wide, if you got another side. Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, black muddy river, roll. When it seems like the night will last forever, and there's nothing left to do but count the years. When the strings of my heart, they start to sever, stones fall from my eyes instead of tears. I will walk alone by the black muddy river and dream me a dream of my own. I will walk alone by the black muddy river and sing me a song of my own. Sing me a song of my own. Sing me a song of my own. Sing me a song of my own.
Okay, you know who these culprits are, the usual suspects, but I'm going to name them for you anyway. Ezra Lip on drum. And percussion, I should add. Alex Coford on drums. Danny Eisenberg on the B3. Scott Guberman on the piano. Graham Lesh. And Stu Allen. I'm Phil Lesh. Thank you for joining us on this journey. It's only just coming home to me how amazing it really was. So God bless you all. Thank you. May the four winds blow you safely.
Alright, guys. Well, that was Phil and Friends tribute to 1995. No more of those tributes. I got a lot of them. Not quite all of them. Not quite all of them. Here, let me mute that because I'm probably already going to get screwed with me putting that good ass fish on earlier. That might lose it for us. But, yeah. The only 1995 Jerry I was feeling was not being able to stop eating the entire show. What can I say? Sometimes when the munch gets you, the munch gets you. And I could not stop munching the entire goddamn show. Oh well. That's that 95 Jerry for you. I could feel it. I could feel it. No, all joking aside, that was a fucking awesome show. It really was. I really love watching it. And every single one of these I've seen has been really good. I missed a few, and I think they're on YouTube somewhere. So I will be searching for them. I'm going to put back on that fish show that I downloaded earlier today. I downloaded the Fish It Wrigley. It's not really on YouTube anymore, so I'm gonna just put on where I left off because I'm gonna be awake and I want to watch something. And if you want to watch with me, you can. And if not, no worries. Alright, so we got Fish at Wrigley. I'm gonna
Check this out.
So I'm gonna start, as I said, about halfway through the Fluffhead Jam that we were watching earlier. This is gonna take me to the end of the show here, and after that I'm gonna cut it. But if you enjoyed that Fish Jam earlier, you should continue watching with me right now. Peace, kids. Let me make sure that I have my gain and everything all legit for you. because Fish has it right. Phil didn't. Fish, I don't need to have any kind of a gain. Alrighty, here we go.
Fuddled, boozy, groggy, elevated, blinded editor. Hellborn, Elkchild, Roadhog, Mountain, fortune hunter, man, beheaded her. Fat fucking spence, mass on black cloud. Dizzy, fuddled, boozy, groggy, elevated, blinded editor. Rabid victim, martyr, stranded, level-headed boy, you better bet. Soon you're luscious, honey, sugar, mellifluous, life is gonna end. That loving expense, fast, soft, flat, flat. Rabid victim, martyr, stranded, level-headed boy, you better bet. solitary flower standing in the snow, and the wolves all wait below, and you're walking on the lake, liquid in the snow as my body melts below, and a ripple sends a beam of sunlight dancing through the sky. I've been waiting in the velvet sea. I've been waiting in the velvet sea. I've been waiting in the velvet sea. I've been waiting in the I've been waiting in the I've been waiting in the velvet sea. I've been waiting in the velvet. I feel it, the moment is the last you ride. I gotta dash. Summer day.
Alright, guys. I'm calling it tonight because I don't know if it will get taken down because of copyrights or whatever, and I'm going to download it before that happens. So I'm cutting it. Good night, all.